turn away with the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, Logan, we good wave.
Fly from my heading, clear to take us.
Go ahead, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to the frozen tundra of Minnesota here at MSP International Airport. Who's ready for some live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live? It's a fantastic day out here at the Minnesota Aviation Mecca of MSP, and we will be riding our live broadcast of aviation action all the way down to sunset today. The UPS 747-8 has been scheduled along with a plethora of other heavies. Many usual suspects plan to fill in as well. It should be for an action-packed day of live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board, everybody. Alex Redding, happy to walk you through all of today's events.
Secretary 8680 Minneapolis, Star Flight, runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we're going to start off the broadcast with a Airbus A330 that is gliding down from Amsterdam Schiphol. Delta 163 Heavy will be in view in just a moment from now.
Secretary 8680, turn heading 180, contact departure, change departure frequency to 124.7, 24/7. Delta 163 Heavy, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9.
4.9, Delta 163.
1793 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on the runway exit prior to Mike Cross, runway 30 left, wind whiskey to 17.
Cross 30 left, turn whiskey to 179, 1793.
163 Heavy, Minneapolis contact via Alpha.
Alpha Gate, Delta 163. Alpha, hold short, 30 left, Alpha 10, and number 5159. Delta 2901, visual 30 left.
Delta 290 Minneapolis Star, traffic 4 ahead, the wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2901.
Now I've got United crossing runway 30 left. We're in a mixed north flow today. So a lot of the narrow body departures are going to be taxiing by us on Whiskey en route to runway 17 for departure.
Ground low, Alaska 555, exiting at Charlie to park, Echo 1.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis taxi via Charlie 6 to the gate.
Charlie 6 to the gate, Alaska 555.
Delta 799 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 ahead, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind calm. Got 30 at 30, turn right at Delta, taxi towards the gate and contact ground point 9 as you go.
Got a arriving CRJ.
So 30 get mail contact via Delta Papa, go to Alaska into the alley.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today. On a relatively pleasant question mark winter day out here in the North Star State. The sun is shining. We have tremendous visibility. And almost no wind chill. There is a little bit of a feels like temperature that's always going to kind of dip below our actual temperature. Feels like 10 degrees out here. Winds right now are relatively calm. We have warmed up quite a bit to around 18 Fahrenheit.
Heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 17, fly runway heading at 17. Dallas 944, visual left.
Go 3944, Minneapolis star number 2, runway 30 left, clear to land.
2, visual left, now.
Delta 2901, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2901.
5159, Minneapolis start, Alpha 10, cross running 30 left, join whiskey to 17.
Looks like about 19 minutes contact via Papa.
Start to 2901 clear at Delta, parking box 9.
2901, minutes contact via Delta.
Delta to box 9, Delta 2901. Control at 868 and signature information kilo ready for departure.
At 868 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey Cross. Or next time go through the metering frequency for me.
Our next arrival is from LAX, Delta 799, now crossing the Minnesota River.
868 on Whiskey Cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4 for PAX 868. Sorry about that.
So 2019 minutes can push approved, runway 17.
Clear 5159, the wind 320 at 45, runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, 751.
Yeah. And into the gate when able.
At 1793, turn right heading 240.
Heading 240, United 1793.
Delta 799, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta 799.
1793, contact departure, we'll see you.
Marco. Over to departure, United 1793, we'll see you. Marco.
Those 4472, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 ahead, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So runway 30 left, something 44 ahead. Alpha, and then NASA Tunnel going Bravo to the gate, and we got the head to take up stuff right now.
Legacy 13 minutes contact via Charlie and Quebec for the gate.
Charlie, Quebec, American, 32.
Protect 4
All
heavy,
right.
give way to the opposite direction, 7-3. They'll join Bravo on the other side. On
Our
your
next
side of the
arrival
tunnel.
will be Southwest 4472. Arriving from, beg your pardon, SkyWest 3944 from O'Hare will arrive just ahead of our Southwest flight from Denver. So we'll have steady arrivals. We'll also have a steady stream of departures as well on the broadcast this afternoon. Big highlight that we're looking forward to later today, just in case anyone's curious, we got the 747-8 inbound from Louisville. Granted, they don't swap it at the last second for a 767, which has happened before.
Sun Country 602, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Charlie, sure.
602, monitor tower 126.7.
606.
Country 6, correction, Sun Country 602, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, here's SkyWest from Chicago O'Hare. They brought the Embraer equipment today.
5159, turn heading 180, contact departure of field.
Right heading 180, departure of
At 868, monitor tower 123.67, CF.
4367, pad 866 today. Take grab up 2819, very exact.
The plane 819, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross 24, Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Quebec, Mike, off 4, hold short, 30 left, up 28.
1.9.
Delta 1.9, goes there now, 44.
Taxi via Papa.
Pretty right, open. Let's go, there now, 44 is on Delta, going to Charlie 24.
So, 44, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Papa to the gate, pass behind a 7-1 from the right on Quebec.
Delta Papa, and we'll pass behind 7-1 on Quebec, Sky was there now, 41.
Uh, 2819, give way to company exiting at Papa 8.
Roger, 28.
Sorry about that, everybody. Got distracted by the taxiing Cessna citation in front of us. So here's that Southwest arrival that just touched down from Denver with the 737. What else is new for Southwest as far as equipment is concerned?
After that company, and then the Embraer from the left will wait for you on Delta.
Roger, 28.
That's 4472, taxi, Delta to park, 100.9.
Delta parking, monitor, decimal 9. Good day, yourself. 4472.
Secretary 602, Minneapolis to Charlie, cross 4930 left, continue Charlie, and Sierra to park.
All right, we got a super tug in motion as well.
West on Charlie. Yeah, Secretary 602.
Looks like they're going to reassign this A330-900 Neo to a different gate. Or possibly bring it to tech ops. We'll see which way that the
now they're going to turn on the Bravo for a Fox gate.
see which way that the tug crew will
Say that again.
tow the big bird.
Heavy, turn in behind the 220. They're on Charlie now. They're going to turn on the Bravo. Just turn in behind them.
Turning behind the 220, 604 heavy. 602.
Plane 185. The heavy under tow will wait for you.
The heavy tow wait for that plane, Delta.
The plane 19, monitor tower 126.7.
Have a good day, 28. Thank you.
So due to the nature of how cold it is today, we may get a glimpse at de-icing. They were doing it earlier. Although I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, certainly, it's going to depend on a combination of factors, but just another thing that we have the pleasure of looking out for when we're spotting in the wintertime up here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. If you're just tuning in, welcome aboard, everybody. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. Riding solo today. You know, I'll tell you what. Today feels a whole world nicer than it may look on the screen with the info bar at the bottom. So you notice our wind chill is at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or the feels like temperature. The actual temperature is 18 Fahrenheit, -8 Celsius.
46 minutes, contact via Papa.
It doesn't feel like it. Of course, we can thank the sun's glorious golden rays for that, and the fact that there is virtually no wind at all. So our wind data is all zeroed out because the winds are calm.
Mike, cross 30 left and whiskey to 17, that's 2819.
So there you go. There's our windsock. Looking a little sad today. I mean, I'll tell you the honest truth. As little wind as we can get in the wintertime, it just makes the spotting out here that much more enjoyable. Of course,
53,
I don't mind a slight breeze, but when you're talking about strong, near gale force winds, I think, looking back to a couple broadcasts ago when we were out here, and on the backside of a snow shower, a little weather system that moved through, I'll tell you what, those winds were just downright brutal. There's no other way to put it. Gusting at or maybe in excess of 30 knots, a little over 20 knots sustained. That was holding on for dear life up here. Now, here's a jet I absolutely adore. The Boeing 717. Have any of you guys taken a trip on a Boeing 717 before? Listen to that. Those BMW Rolls-Royce engines have a sweet, sweet sound to them.
Plus 4035, please all right, taxi via Papa.
Sun Country Airlines arriving with the simplified title scheme on one of their many 737-800s.
Left turn on Charlie, monitor ground. We're going to Hotel 5 today, Sun Country 214.
So here's our hometown airline. And last month, a lot of us aviation enthusiasts were just gutted with the news that Sun Country had been acquired for just over $1 billion by Allegiant in a merger that will take place later this year, pending approval from regulatory agencies of the government. So we will find out how the saga is going to end in the coming days, because I think that's just about the only thing that's going to throw a wrench in it, is regulators saying, nope. But due to the current state of things in the industry, I don't think that the regulators are going to veto the merger proposal.
2819 Minneapolis, wind 290, flight, runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Here's the Dash 8. It's from Regina, Saskatchewan for WestJet. Love seeing this aircraft every time it comes in and out of here.
5234 Minneapolis, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind calm.
So this was a north side arrival, but they actually have to go to the south end of Terminal 1 because the sea gates where WestJet usually operates in and out of. In Regina, there's no pre-clearing customs, so you have to go through immigration and customs at Terminal 1, Concourse G, where they are booked to arrive at, so everyone can do business, have fun, whatever the purpose of their trip is, that they're able to pass through and enjoy Minnesota. I think WestJet Flight 1900 from Saskatoon also is kind of in a similar boat with the Dash 8 that just arrived from Regina.
25358, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
So there we go. There's another look at one of the many Delta Heavies taking up some space over there.
2819, turn
On the south side of Terminal 1. This is actually at the end of Concourse F. Looks like they're at Gate Fox 14, I think. So will we have a minute? We're going to get to some of your comments this morning.
CS 4035, turn right heading 360 northbound, contact departure.
Hey, Daniel. Happy Tuesday. Great to see you on board, buddy. Hello, everyone. Hello to you.
Delta 1437, 8 miles out, visual approach 30 left.
Delta 1437, Minneapolis Tower, afternoon number 2, runway 30 left.
Hey, Trevor. Good to see you, buddy. One of our awesome mods. Trevor saying, good afternoon, everyone. Looking forward to seeing the warmer weather that will be coming our way. Yes. I'm excited for that, especially later this week. I'm planning on doing a show this Thursday in a couple of days from now. Hey, TJ says a wonderful, sunny, balmy day to all enjoying your stream from Durand, Wisconsin. Well, hey, greetings from across the border of Minnesota. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you on board on this Tuesday afternoon. Hey, Andy, good to see you. This good afternoon, Alex, from a warm and breezy Southern California. Sounds like a fantastic place to be right about now compared to the cold temperatures that we're subjected to in the winter. Although it's actually quite a pleasant day outside, despite what the temperature at the bottom of the screen may indicate. Well, we got a moose on the loose. Hey, 101 Moose fan. That's Daniel, one of our awesome mods, saying, afternoon, everyone. Afternoon to you as well. Good to see ya.
5234, turn at Delta taxi.
Don also saying hello. Great to see you, Don. Happy Tuesday to you. Shad N 1987, hello all, and hello Alex. Hello to you, great to see you. And hey, Sean, checking in from Houston, Texas. Alex, good afternoon from a warm, muggy Houston, Texas. 72 degrees right now. All right. I can go without the muggy part, to be honest. We'll have to wait for summer around our neck of the woods until we get to be subjected to that. Travis, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon. Alex from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Stay warm. I will certainly do my best. I'm actually staying quite warm, actually, today. Also, Megan says hi. Great to see you. Glad that you could join us on a fabulous Tuesday afternoon.
District 5358, Minneapolis, ready to go. District 5358, thanks.
Chad N. Let's get the AvGeek meetup planned. There is something in the works. Details will eventually become known.
5518 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross, correction, actually I can get you through to right if you got the numbers for it.
Yeah, let's take the readable.
5518, runway 30, right taxi via Papa, there's no one behind you, so you can run the numbers at the end, and just let tower know on 123 or 5 when you're ready. 5518, actually just hold short of Papa 2, do the numbers there, I'm going to put one out in front of you. Just give way to a company out of bus 79. They're going to be on Papa.
Yeah, we'll give way to that.
You want 3110 Minneapolis ground, 20 right taxi via Papa.
0 right, yeah, Papa. Over to ground, have a good one, Delta 1437.
Also, Lee Harris, great to see you. Happy Tuesday. Lee says I'd like to say hello to my mother and Uncle Jerry, who quite possibly could be watching this as well. Well, there we go. We got some shout-outs in the broadcast already. Luis NX01, love these streams. Well, hey, thanks so much. Great to have you on board of this Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah, you can see that right turn to 360 northbound and contact departure. Have a good day.
So, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP Airport here in the great state of Minnesota. We have a wonderful day of plane spotting. I'll tell you what, the sun has come out to shine, making everything look spectacular today. And that's not the only thing that's going to be spectacular, as later on, during our broadcast today, we are going to feature the 747 from UPS. They've been a lot more regular in sending the Queen of the Skies to the North Star State.
5324, you can join Quebec once you get to the tail of company ahead.
Now, it's usually a toss-up.
5518 Minneapolis, advisory ready.
Now, midweek, there is a pretty good chance that we'll get
5110.
pretty consistent 747 ops.
Around the monitor tower 1239 or 5. They're just good numbers.
So the thing to know about that is the 747 operating in regular service now for UPS and MSP is because of the MD-11 that was already sidelined to begin with and now is completely sacked. And the MD-11 that is currently parked over at the UPS cargo ramp at MSP Airport here, I believe ex-Lufthansa. That airplane, 99% positive, will not fly again. So usually the crew have to maintain proficiency. And, well, there was a notice that was recently sent out to UPS pilots for the MD-11 that said they did not need to update their proficiency, which, of course, means that in all likelihood, those aircraft are not going to fly again. Because UPS, following the announcement to retire them, unless if there's a specific situation in which they can't, they're all going to be parted out and scrapped on site.
Minneapolis Tower, afternoon, the wind calm, no traffic on your final flight, runway heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And Roost 3946, hello. Thanks for tuning in. We have some spotters here at the viewing area, looks like, that are watching the broadcast today. We'll tell you what, it's a phenomenal day to do it if we haven't said it already. So we have a little bit of a break in the arrivals here. We're going to show you a picture of the UPS MD-11 that has been parked peacefully resting, now at retirement,
Runway 30 right, taxi
ever
via
since
Quebec
its
will be
arrival
number 1, traffic
into
officers,
Minneapolis, St.
run
Paul
numbers.
on November 7th of last year, 2025.
Yeah, 2469 already taxi entry. 2469, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30.
Here's downtown Minneapolis, off in the
Taxi
distance.
17,
Three
via
tallest
Quebec,
buildings
Mike,
in the state.
Cross runway 4, hold short of 30 left.
Can be seen towering above the horizon. The IDS building on the far left, the one with the twin antennas, it's the tallest building in the state. The building that's in front of the skyline, that is the headquarters for the Metropolitan Airports Commission. So they run the Twin City Metro Airports. That's the governing body. That's the organization that owns and operates MSP Airport.
360.
They are also our good friends, too. So hello to whoever that might be watching from MAC today.
5110 amend your 2 climb to Civics that maintain 5,000.
5518, Roger. Your sequence is behind the 900 off your right there on Quebec. Give way to them. You can continue then full length 30 right. Have a good day. Go to tower now 2395.
5,500 helicopter. 5110, Roger. On the 360 heading, contact departure. We'll see you.
All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and take a look.
We're
going to take a look at the MD-11 that is currently parked over at the UPS cargo ramp that has sat there since arriving in November of last year on November 7th, 2025. So there is the giant that has come to a rest and is basically at the end of its life. Such a sad end to an otherwise amazing career for this incredible piece of machinery. So we certainly cherish the times that we had with the MD-11. I'll tell you what, here on MSP Live, and just being a plane spotter myself, you know, long before MSP Live got started, we just love seeing these aircrafts everywhere that they went
We're not showing anybody down there. If
in
you
and out of
want to call and see if there's
MSP.
somebody down there, you can do that.
Train 484, Echo visual runway 30 left.
5510, 5518, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, line of flight, traffic 5 mile funnel. F3771, Minneapolis, tower traffic on the hold, runway 30 right, clear land. 4 Echo Mike, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, clear land, the wind's showing calm.
Clear land 30 left, 4 Echo Mike.
Wind's calm. So I know that I've mentioned it a couple of times today already.
Heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at the ops chart for how the traffic is flowing in and out of Minnesota's aviation mecca today. So we have a mixed north flow. We'll have both parallels for arriving traffic. The north parallel for departures. The north-south runway on the west side of the field. That airport runway here at MSP will be used for the majority of the narrow-body departures. Runway 30 left used for the majority of arriving traffic, but when it comes to the heavy departures, they will always prefer the widest runway at MSP, the 200-foot wide and 10,000-foot long. Runway 30 left. So that's a look at the traffic pattern as things are shaping up today for our broadcast.
Deck 4, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. Are you a heavy?
So also coming up later on this afternoon, we'll have Delta 160 off to Amsterdam. Delta 152 to Paris, if it's on time.
518, turn left heading 170.
So we'll have heavier departures later in the day. Now, during the spring and summer, when we have far more daylight available to us in the evening, when we're out here for longer, we'll also get the departures of some of the other international flights as well.
That is correct. Sorry about that. Doug 4, heavy Nantovia Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha Charlie, hold short, 30 left. Doug 4, heavy.
3771, turn left at Charlie, join Pop, contact ground on .9.
So you got United headed out to runway 17 with a 737-800. Wearing the Evo blue livery.
4284, are you turning around?
This particular flight is headed off to Houston Intercontinental this afternoon. It's United 2469.
Doug 4, heavy, monitor ground, correction, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 1.7, Doug 4, heavy. 4, come on.
All right, our next inbound arrival on runway 30 left, Sun Country Airlines from Harlingen, Texas.
Then 2469, the wind calm, flight runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, yeah, 2469.
Go to 622, turn left on Delta, taxi to the gate, just monitor ground at .9 as you go in.
Roger Delta, monitor .9, and have a good day.
Super Doug 4 headed after on Charlie, cross runway 30 left, proceed to control point 11, monitor ground at .9 after crossing.
Crossing the 30 left on Charlie to check point 11, Super Doug 4 heavy on monitor 9.
So here we go, Sun Country making their way over to Terminal 2.
.69, turn right, heading 210, 210, contact departure, see ya.
Right turn 210, over departure on 2469, good day.
And next up for arrival, American Airlines 1756 from Phoenix Sky Harbor, now touching down on our south parallel runway, runway 30 left.
American 1756, right turn on Delta, taxi to the gate. Just monitor ground on point 9 or clear.
Right on Delta, we'll monitor ground point 9, American to the gate, American 1756.
So 1756 will be making their way over to Concourse E. So E-Gates is where they're headed off to. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota on MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding, happy to be with you here today for some wonderful winter plane spotting action. I'll tell you what, we certainly have some fantastic winter weather that we have been thoroughly enjoying ever since we got out here. I'll tell you what, it's about to get more interesting. We'll have de-icing coming up here. So I knew that we might get some de-icing throughout the day here, and that, of course, is going to be the case. So this particular flight, SkyWest 4284, headed out to Williston. So it's headed out to Williston Basin International Airport.
That's at 326. Next time go through metering. Yankee is current. Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
So I'll tell you what, how's that for a destination? So it's going to be a moment here before the de-icing trucks are in position to give this jet the spray. So there we go. We got a couple of the IDS de-icing trucks that are parked over there. So there we go. So we're just waiting for the de-icing trucks to give the attention that our flight off to Williston requires.
This is 326 from Whiskey Cross runway 4.
So one of our interesting flights for today, the surface not typically flown with the type of aircraft that we're about to mention, but Delta 931 from Tampa, Florida, with an ETA of 34 minutes. We'll be touching down here at MSP Airport with the 767-300ER. So we'll make an announcement call for that. So Delta 931 with an equipment upgrade today with the 767. So we should also expect a runway 30 left arrival
Cover
as well.
4913 if you want, and runway 30 right for the quick taxi. I can do that today, otherwise you want to go to 17.
We got a NetJets charter.
3989 map shuttle.
That is making their way over here. There they are. So these guys are headed out to Kansas City today.
2658 Minneapolis ground, push approved, and
So this aircraft is an Embraer Phenom 300.
Today, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, off 2650.
38 to 43 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
All right, looks like our de-icing has commenced for our Embraer E175LR. These are wonderful jets to fly on. So if you have not flown on the Embraer E170 or 190 series,
4284 ground.
and if you have the option between that or a CRJ, what are you doing? Pick the ERJ. Pick the Embraer.
It depends on traffic and when you're ready
They're
to
a
go.
phenomenal ride.
Okay, thanks.
$25.94 Minneapolis ground. Your push is approved on 30 right.
Delta 8950 is on the move out of Signature, bound for Nashville. This is the Minnesota Wild NHL hockey team. They just beat the Montreal Canadiens last night in overtime with a goal by Kirill Kaprizov. He was actually there at that game working on the broadcast side of things.
Judge at 326 Nashville. I think you said you need a few more minutes there. Just give me a call back.
It was a very interesting game because you had three different networks that were there, which included Amazon, by the way.
Alright, Delta 8950 for 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
$3702 match on the 10330 way 30 right, clear to land.
Thirty-nine 21 Minneapolis ground, push approved on 30
So there
right.
we go, the Minnesota Wild on the move. So they will play the Nashville Predators tomorrow.
326, we'll talk in a bit. There were 5285, taxi via Papa to the
They
gate.
will be on the road again.
Go in, see ya.
Let's go check back in with our Embraer off to Williston, getting the fluid. So we'll have the Minnesota Wild departing for Nashville, the Music City, in just a few minutes.
Victor 326, we're going to fly runway heading safely for return, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, taxi via Quebec, short of the Charlie 5 pushback.
So arriving from the Volunteer State, from Memphis, Tennessee, it's SkyWest 3989.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha. Do you have a new departure frequency?
No, your departure frequency is the same. 3043, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
The maps, the other ones are 3304, runway 30 left, there's one.
Push 7, exit land, runway 30 left.
3989, right turn Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground at point on Arcia.
Right turn Alpha 7, join Alpha, ground point 9er, go 3989.
Fact that they're on the move.
Ground 3989, joining Alpha, Charlie 19.
3989 maps gone, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Papa.
Taxi Alpha, Delta, Papa, Davis 3989.
4063, when you get to the bus, you can taxi around them, continue Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
So about 8950 maps, sorry, all set to get out of here. About 8950, turn left, heading 170, 170, runway 30 left.
So it looks like Iceman has de-iced our flight to Williston. That Iceman is the nickname for the de-icing cruise on the de-icing pads, to clarify. So that's their call sign. So whenever Tower addresses him,
Alpha down to Alpha 10. At
they're
Alpha
like, all right,
10, hold short of runway
when
30
we get to the
left.
pad, call Iceman.
Your 385 maps ground, push approved. SkyWest 3899, correction 3989, pass behind an RJ right to left on Quebec.
Behind the RJ, right to left on Quebec, go 3989.
All right, Minnesota Wild lining up with runway 30 left. They take on the Nashville Predators tomorrow.
30 left, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
So there they are, Minnesota Wild lined up with the runway.
45.
Just confirm, is that 30 left or 17 for taxi?
We'll call them there at once, and or Endeavor 5285, I thought you were going to Bravo 6. Oh, just hold there, Bravo 10 will be going out to 30 right, we'll get you in as soon as they go out. Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, 17 cross via Whiskey, cross runway 4, taxi 45.
4063, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Line 72 maps, air traffic will hold in position. The winds are calm, runway 30 left, third to land.
For land 30 left,
About 8950, contact departure, we'll see you.
Delta 8950, switch to departure, good day.
136, next time go through metering. Your push is approved now. 0.9er for the taxi. It will be runway 17.
Alright, push through, now 136.
So the 2650 maps, air traffic, sure about a 6-mile funnel, a company 73. Traffic will cross down field, runway 30 left, line up the line.
Line of await, 30 left, Delta 26.
Figure number 1.
467, ready turn on taxiway Delta, contact ground at point 9, you clear, see you.
Alright, Delta, and we'll talk to ground, United 467.
Denver 4913 Alpha 10, traffic's in position, cross runway 30 left, right turn on Whiskey.
United now arriving from Chicago O'Hare, exiting runway 30 left. So they're going to stroll on over to Concourse E.
Traffic departure 11 to 12 o'clock, 3 miles maneuvering over downtown, helicopter at 5,500, contact departure, see you.
All right, sounds like we got some whirlybirds in the area.
2658, turn left, heading 290, 290, runway 30 left, service takeoff.
290, 30 left, service takeoff, Delta
2658 now departing for Salt Lake City, Utah.
Turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, service takeoff.
Papa, cross runway 4.
30 right, Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Skywest 4284. Ground Sun Country 385, straight taxi.
Sun Country 385, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Runway 17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sun Country 385 on Kilo, hold short of Kilo 10 for your sequence.
And on Kilo, hold short Kilo 10.
3989, give ground a call on point 8, let them know.
Departure, empty day, Delta 2650. Ground Southwest 136, ready taxi.
136, right turn, runway 17, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Runway 17, Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 14, southwest, or runway 4, southwest 136.
Good.
Hill 972, right turn on taxiway Delta, contact ground at point 9, as you clear, see you.
Delta, call ground, Delta.
Exiting at Delta.
We'll deploy to the 737, Skywest 4284.
.21, flighting 360, traffic to VFR helicopter, departure 10 to 11 o'clock, whatever downtown at 5,500, contact departure, see ya.
972, monitor ground on point 8.
Monitor point 8, Delta
4284, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8, Skywest 4284.
We're going to 342, master number 2, the ones are 310 at 4, way 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, 342.
Endeavor 4913, turn right, heading 210, 210, contact departure, see ya. Well, 2594, flighting 360, flying over traffic is a VFR helicopter just over downtown now at 5,500. Start looking for them, contact departure, see ya. Country 385, Master, good afternoon. Once you're all set, fly heading 180, 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 385, heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There we go. We got Eastern Air Express. I think that might be one of our immigration flights.
63, contact departs. We'll see you. Oh, 29, 24, right turn on either Delta or Charlie. Contact ground at point 9 as you clear, see you.
Delta point 9, Delta 29.
Tyson 45, the wind is 330 at 5, runway 17, line of point.
Contact the Alpha to the gate.
To the gate.
25, Minneapolis ground, push through.
Tyson 45 for now. We're going to fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, next up, Sun Country in the Tide Pod livery about to make
136 natural
their landing on runway 30 left.
At your discretion, runway 17, line up point, the wind 330.5. Sun Country 385, 180 is the heading, contact departure, we'll see you. Sun Country 342, turn left on taxiway Delta, contact ground at point 9 as you go in, we'll see you.
Left on Delta, ground point 9, 342, see ya.
2114, Golf 19, your push is approved, 17. Sunny 5, proceed Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17, departing traffic.
Ground Secretary 342 off on Delta, parking Hotel 7.
Sun Country 342, Minneapolis ground, Delta to your gate.
Delta to the gate, Secretary 342.
This 4284 master, if you're all set, traffic trim at a 5-mile funnel, flighting 300, 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Correction, Sunny 5, monitor tower 123.67.
Southwest 136 for now, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, and folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome. Great to have you on board today from a cold, clear, and sunny Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for live plane spotting from MSP Airport on MSP Live.
2687, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Delta 2687.
So, folks, we'd encourage you to stick around for later on in the broadcast. We'll have our heavy departures that will be going off to international destinations for Delta, along with the arrival of the Queen of the Skies. So UPS is scheduled to send us a 747 tonight from Louisville, Kentucky. Got a north side departure. So they are headed off to Williston. That was the E175 that we saw earlier on the de-ice pad, so we got to feature them quite a bit.
Short of runway 30 left.
Delta 2699 is tower. At Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike Cross 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, Delta 2699.
Delta 2699 is headed to Raleigh, Durham today.
Up 41. Are you right here, right below the tower?
41 plus 1.
Up 41 plus 1 on hotel, cross runway 4.
Hotel out 4 plus 1.
28 to 66 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, Delta 2866.
Monitor tower now, 126.7. They might cross you earlier.
Sorry about that. I had to step off the ladder to adjust something real quick.
Remember your initial boost, find the aesthetic that maintains 5,000. Only cruiser right now, the wind. Up 2114 map, tower men, they're out. Turn left, Alpha 7 at Alpha 7 cross. Only through the left, turn Whiskey.
All right, our next arrival that is making its way over Eagan, Minnesota right now. Just to the east of us, across the Minnesota River, is American Airlines 3269 from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Coming in from the Metroplex.
Endeavor 5209, contact departure.
I think we had a smoky startup over there, it looked like.
Delta 21.
Oh, there you go.
Whiskey cross, 24.
That was the cross 4, Delta 1214.
There you go, there's the smoke. It's just excess oil getting burned off.
99.
Completely normal.
180, runway 17. Clear for takeoff, winds with 330 at 4.
All right, everybody, here's our arrival from the Metroplex. American Airlines now arriving from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes, 121 Juliet helicopter traffic maneuvering just past downtown to area 5,500. Your cap below them. Contact departure. That was 3826, next tower, amend your initial boost. Actually, you have a Columbia Civic that maintains 5,000. American 3269, turn right, runway 4, and contact ground point 9.
Runway 4 to the right, and point number 3269.
That's 3826, turn right, headed 340, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
17 taxi, Delta hold short 30 left, Delta 2866.
2866, you do have a wheels up time of 54. They'll probably park you over there closer to 17.
Roger, 2666.
American 3269 and runway 4. American 3269, Minneapolis ground, where you park?
Got here, Echo 50.
3269, roger, taxi via 4 and Charlie 6. 4 to Charlie 6, American 3269. 2866, monitor tower now, 126.7.
167, have a great day, Delta 2866.
2687, runway 17, taxi via left turn, Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, runway 17, left turn, Alpha 7, short of 30 left, Delta 2687.
2699, contact departure. Good day.
Delta 931 from Tampa, Florida is now on final approach.
126.7.
136.7, Delta 2687.
So it's our 767. So they upgauged the usual equipment on that flight today to a 767-300.
Delta 2114, winds 3304, flight in 180.
Meanwhile, here's an A220-300. We got a whale bus.
Delta 826, I'm in the heading, fighting 300. Delta 826, contact departure. Delta 20, actually, disregard. Negative. Delta 29, 71, disregard.
All right, so there is our arrival from Tampa.
.63 ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Quebec.
Delta 2971, wind 3404, flighting 180 over runway 17, clear for takeoff. The rest of the way. Delta 2687, I've started Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 7, cross 30 left, runway 3, Delta 2687.
Delta 931, turn right at Charlie over the runway, contact ground, point 9.
We got Charlie, and we'll go 0.9, Delta 931 heavy. Thank you.
Delta 2866, I've started Delta, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, cross 30 left and Delta, join Whiskey, Delta 2866.
4114, Miss Charlie, traffic exit down field left, night, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, Scouts, 4114.
2114, turn right heading 230, 230, contact departure.
To the gate, Delta 931 heavy. On Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2687.
2666 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 4 on Whiskey, Delta 2866.
Ever 5072, monitor tower 126.7. .2963 ground. Restrictions been lifted. You can climb via the SID except maintain 7,000.
So again, an Embraer passing in front of us, but we're actually going to skip behind them in the line that is steadily building for aircraft marching out to runway 17 to take off out of the Twin Cities today. We'll take a closer look at this A319, former Northwest. All of Delta's A319s are ex-Northwest Airlines. Same with their A320s.
Delta 2971, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Now, I've only flown on the minibus one time. That was from Traverse City to here. It's actually a little bit of a bumpy ride compared to the bigger brother A320 and A321, which I've also flown on. The A319, though, is still fun to fly on, though. I like flying on the Airbus aircraft, especially when we're talking about creature comforts. Airbus just has the better main cabin seat. Got a wheel bus that is tagging along behind our A319. So they're headed out to 17 for departure.
When you're set, flight 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, 17, clear for takeoff, 140.
Sun Country 570 from Cancun, Mexico will be our next arrival on 30 left.
Kilo 8 short of kilo, I'm going to put a couple in front of you.
American Airlines 3313 off to Charlotte, joining Taxiway Whiskey.
3681, Skyline 3304, runway 30, all right, clear to land. Skywest 182 Juliet, Nash Tower wind 3204, fly, runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 182 Juliet, no response received, hold short, runway 30 right. 182 Juliet, fly, runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2963, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Join kilo, short of kilo 10.
CRJ 900 holding short of runway 30 left. They're headed to Kansas City. But they have to hold short because Sun Country is now coming in from Cancun, Mexico.
Delta 2687, flighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 570, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point niner.
Left at Charlie, ground point niner, Sun Country 570.
4114, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
230 departure, guys, 4114.
Whatever, 5072 minutes, car traffic exits downfield at Mike Cross.
Waz Radio, hey, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for the shout out, by the way, too.
Right on whiskey there for 72.
30 left at Charlie for Hotel 4.
Sun Country 570 Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, Sun Country 570.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, acting 3313.
3313, wind 340 at 4. Goes Skywards 180, 28, turn right, 340, contact departure. Delta 2866, runway 17, line up only.
So here's our CRJ that is now on taxiway Whiskey. It's headed to the north-south runway, aka runway 17 or 17. So that's behind us, mostly out of view. We will sometimes pan over to get the climb out on departures on 17 during our broadcasts over here at the viewing area. It's just harder to see when they're over on the west side of the airport.
Go 3681, turn left out of ground on point 8, exiting diner. American 3313.
So there we go. We got to look at the E-gates. One of those aircraft, I think,
That's 3681, Minneapolis.
was the arrival we caught earlier from Dallas, Fort Worth. Founders Plaza is back open, much to the delight of plane spotters in that area.
Skywest 4130, Minneapolis Tower. Turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, right on flight departure, Zulu, number 3032.
Paul Halfley, thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, I would agree with that. Seeing a 737 in this day and age without winglets is certainly an unusual encounter. It's not rare, but it's becoming more of an extinct thing. It's not common to see a next-gen series 737 without winglets. So there's only one 737, 813 Sierra Yankee, in Sun Country's fleet that does not possess the iconic winglets. That aircraft was originally delivered to Sterling Airways. It's over in Europe, I think. There's a lot of ex-Turkish and Fly Dubai 737-800s that Sun Country has in its fleet. One is, I believe, ex-American Transair. Oh, yeah, we got the 757 about to touch down. How cool is that? This is a regular sight for us here at MSP Airport if you're new. And in particular, the 757-300.
Delta 1208, turn right, unable to contact ground point down.
Alright, we know ground point 9, that's 1208.
Endeavor 5072, turn right, 230, stay altitude, leading. Endeavor 5072, Roger, stay with me.
22.
Delta 1208, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Across 4, Delta 1208, good night.
4288, Minneapolis Tower, run 30 right, clear to land. Endeavor 5072, contact departure, good day. Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
There we go. We got the 757 passing in front of our view, looking down across the way over at Concourse C. That's the end of the concourse. Those are the American gates. So if you're flying into or out of MSP Airport at American Airlines, that's where you're going to end up. Flown out of that particular spot at least a few times. Of course, when you are home to a Delta hub, you fly Delta. But that depends on where to. There's a lot of people that just fly Delta around here because of the experience, but some actually do and will take, when given the choice, will do the option to go on American Airlines. Now, it's not a bad idea if you're planning to take American Airlines into, let's say, Chicago O'Hare, right? Into Chicago. Flying United into O'Hare, I wouldn't even think about it. But American Airlines, though, I would consider it if you're going to go down to O'Hare and not fly Delta out of here. It's my personal opinion. Now, of course, it's nice because here in the Twin Cities area, we have Sun Country, but they're actually going to be a part of the Allegiant system. Allegiant based in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're in the area. So they have reached a merger deal for just over $1 billion to acquire Sun Country. So I'll tell you what, when the news broke, and I remember it was on, I think, a Sunday, I just can remember reading my news feed. I'm thinking, what? How? They can't go away. Yep. And they absolutely will. So I don't see any potential hurdles for regulators to say no to the merger either. And because of that, yeah, we're not going to see Sun Country for a whole lot longer. I will say, a couple close friends of mine have flown Allegiant. They said the experience was not as bad as some people have claimed, but I haven't flown Allegiant. Would I consider it? No. Unless, well, and it depends on the destination of where to, because I'm going to try and get the better overall value for money. But hey, you know what? If this makes Allegiant a better airline, just as with the Delta-Northwest merger, and with Northwest merging into Delta, that made Delta the airline they are today. King of the hill when it comes to all the mainline U.S. carriers, as in terms of quality of service and all the other fixings around it, in my opinion. Especially when it comes to the lounges. The Delta One lounge, when you look at the other, and not to say that the other offerings from American or United are bad, I'm just saying that Delta really has everything figured out. Or a lot of things. So Northwest made Delta into the airline it is today. So you will see the Northwest genes come out in a significant way when you just kind of take a closer look at Delta and how that airline operates. Daniel Cap, hello. Sorry if I'm late in getting to some of your comments here. Trevor, reading your comment about watching the Wild game last night. Did anybody watch that game? It was on Amazon Prime. They also had it on FanDuel. was actually working that game on the broadcast into things. What a conundrum that was. Organized, of course. I'll tell you what, that game was good. It was really good. Brock Faber, one of the star defensemen for Minnesota, scored
Endeavor 5292 turn
in the third period to send us to overtime, where Kirill the Thrill Kaprizov was able to bury it on a 4-on-3 power play. That gave the Minnesota Wild the edge over the Montreal Canadiens. So Montreal, they're going to Winnipeg. So they're going to take on the Jets, I think. And then I know for a fact Minnesota, we saw them take off earlier to Nashville. They're going to play the Predators tomorrow. I think they got one more road game after that, too. So it'll be a little while before we see the Wild back on home ice at Grand Casino Arena.
Delta 36, runway 17, taxi the Alpha, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 5. Delta 36, Meyer Tower, 126.7.
Johan Clausen, good to see ya. That's an excellent point, and I think it's worth bringing this up because, you know, as much as some people do complain about an airline, it's only the small percentage of people, according to Johan, that says it actually flies it. Goes on to say, and often it's only if they've had a bad experience. And yeah, that's also a good thing to bring up, too, because compliments are harder to come by than criticism. And, you know, if it goes off without a hitch, right, you know, and everything performs as expected, no one really kind of bats an eye to it. But it's when things don't go right that people get frustrated, and understandably so. I am by no means saying that it's unjustified. Of course, I've had my fair share of airline troubles before with Delta, Sun Country. No airline's immune from it. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how the Allegiant and Sun Country merger works out. And I think that this, when you look at it from a fleet standpoint, that big MAX order that Allegiant put into Boeing, that fits in perfectly with Sun Country, because Sun Country is a 737 airline.
Delta 1036 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And with the MAXes now running around for Allegiant,
26.7.
there's still a mostly Airbus fleet, but I'll tell you what, it works into the long-term fleet plan that Allegiant has to merge with Sun Country. The focus of both their businesses is relatively the same, and being in leisure travel, primarily speaking. They serve quite a few of the same routes, and they feel that their networks are going to complement each other and giving passengers more valuable connection options and destinations, and being more competitive, especially in a world where low-cost travel airlines are starting to fade away. Just look at Spirit. What a sad end to that airline.
Delta 2825.
And I know they're still around. It's going to be a miracle if they pull something out of their hat, but I don't think it's likely. We'll just have to see. This is really going to stink for the people that work for Spirit. Captain Paul Hansen, who's a part of our group of AvGeeks that does MSP Live, occasional co-host of the show. He flies for Spirit Airlines, and it's put him in a very tricky position. I have an extended family member as well that works for Spirit as a mechanic. So I'm a low-key Spirit fan, but sad that none of their merger aspirations or anything didn't work out as far as the restructuring is concerned. I know that there's a lot of people celebrating it, but I don't think that's something to be celebrating, especially when we're talking about people's jobs are at stake. That's never a good thing. I'll tell you what, I do miss Spirit. It's the one thing that was kind of fun. It added a nice pop of color, sort of in between all of the Delta, 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 American, United, Delta, Delta, Delta that we always see here at MSP Airport when it comes to the different aircraft we spot. Nothing against any of these airlines, but just, boy, Spirit added some nice color. It would also be fun when they sent their so-called Skittles livery in here, too. It was from the Ben Baldanza era. That was a livery that preceded the ubiquitous Banana Bus paint scheme.
Heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So speaking of that all-yellow paint job, Spirit Airlines, they were certainly onto something, but they actually were not the first airline to utilize an all-yellow fuselage. What? Yep. There was an airline that was around before Spirit that had the Banana Bus look. Although they didn't fly Airbus at that time. It's way too early for that. Can you guess which airline it was? They flew Boeing 727s and other aircraft, but this airline was actually a part of the Northwest Heritage and then later Delta Heritage. So does anyone have some good guesses as to what airline I'm speaking of? Who had the original Banana Bus?
Endeavor 5537, runway 17, line up and wing.
Hey, there we go. Someone just popped in the correct answer in our live chat. Jim Cawley, you're correct. It was Hughes Air West. Hughes Air West was the original Banana Bus. So there you go, a little airline trivia for you today.
Delta 2825, turn right on runway 4, join
Hughes Air
Alpha,
West,
Delta
nicknamed the Top Banana.
Turn right, 4 Alpha, to the gate, Delta 2025.
Delta 2591, that's ground pushback through 30, right? 7 wind is called for heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1036, contact departure.
Alright, no departure, you'll get about Delta 1036.
So there's our 767 that arrived earlier from Tampa.
Endeavor 5537, contact departure 134.
Delta 931. Oh, Johan Clausen, interesting. Saw a video yesterday on Hughes Air West. Very cool. Got another C-130 arriving on the north parallel, runway 30 right. You can always tell when a C-130 is afoot because of the smoke trails they leave behind their propeller engines.
Delta 833, turn right, Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 833. Delta 4, Charlie 11.
Delta 833, Memphis contact via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa.
There's our C-130. Jairo Rodriguez, happy Tuesday. Good to see ya. Says hello, everybody. Happy you could tune in today. We're having a fantastic day outside for plane spotting here at MSP Airport. I'll tell you what, we've had a very pleasant outing, despite what the temperature might suggest on screen.
American 399, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 30 left, American 399.
Delta 2591, right 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 833, pass behind the outbound company Airbus, and then you can join Quebec once they're out of your way. Delta 833, pass behind company head. American 399, monitor tower 16.7.
Wait, 6 in, I'm going, American 399.
All right, RJ Bean, hey, good to see RJ in the chat, helping out with some moderation. RJ says that 767 is headed outbound later to Detroit.
Flight 732, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, 30 right.
Center push 30 right, Delta 2732.
All right, so what we have another break here. We're going to talk about just how the traffic is flowing in and out of MSP Airport today. So we are currently observing what is called a mixed north flow. So arrivals are on both parallel runways, 30 left and right, as well as departures. But also runway 17 has opened up to handle the majority of narrow body departures out of the Twin Cities. We got calm winds. This configuration is pretty much in use, as we'll take a look at here.
Just calm, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear down.
So there is a closer look at the diagram of how the traffic is flowing. 30 left, which we're spotting today, is handling, for the most part, mainly arrivals, but the heavy departures are always more than likely going to go off the south parallel in front of us, just because they have a wider runway to negotiate with in getting airborne into the skies above 30 left is actually 200 feet wide. It's the widest runway here at MSP Airport at 10,000 feet in length as well. It's the second longest and also widest runway at MSP. That flag pin indicates where we are situated, line side, to all the action here today from MSP Airport. So there you go. There is a look at the traffic flow for today at MSP Airport.
Endeavor 499, 2 maps ground, pushback is approved for 17.
Here's American Airlines 3099 headed off to Charlotte. It's another great airport to do some plane spotting from. They have a wonderful airport overlook, by the way.
Scout 3877, maps ground, right 30 right, taxi via
All right,
Bob.
next up we'll have Sun Country coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 344, about to touch down. On runway 30 left.
Delta 702, maps ground, right 30 right, taxi via Bob. 38, Papa, Delta 732. So I got you 344 Charlie, Charlie, on the ground up point 9.
Charlie, point 9, we'll see you. 344. Hey, ground, good afternoon. Second 344. Clear out to Charlie, going to Hotel 2 Alpha.
6355, Network good afternoon, taxi the Charlie Sierra.
Charlie and Sierra, second 344. Take care.
American 3099, wind is calm, flighting 180, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Del 1605, runway 17, taxi the Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 30 left.
West Mike, cross 4, short of 30 left. Okay.
Got an emergency vehicle, got an ambulance on the move over there. Hope everybody is all right. We're hanging in there at least. It's never good to see that activated for a medical. Well, it is, but it isn't. Good to see it. It is because they're getting care right away, the person that needs help, but it's never good to see that somebody ain't doing well. So we hope that situation is well in hand.
Calm fly, runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Who wants to go to Grand Rapids, Michigan? That's where the CRJ is blasting off to, off the north parallel runway 30 right.
Runway heading 360, contact departure.
UPS 2568. It is confirmed. Transponder is on in Louisville, and it's with the 747-8. So the Queen will be paying us a visit tonight. How about it?
Contact departure soon.
I'll tell you what, I'm stoked to see the Queen again. And with the MD-11 now out of the equation permanently for UPS in transporting cargo across the globe, 747, I would imagine, with the MD-11's absence, 747 is going to play a greater role in transporting cargo from Louisville to Minneapolis in the late afternoon, early evening.
United 1531, Minneapolis ground.
That particular route was flown with the MD-11 for the longest time up until they were pulled out of service after the airworthiness directive was sent out by the FAA.
Tower 126.7.
526.7, Delta 05.
Delta 2732, turn right heading 360, contact departure soon.
Also coming up later on the broadcast tonight, we'll have Delta 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul, South Korea with the A350. And actually, it's about an hour away.
Scott.
So it is early today. So folks, if you are just tuning in to our live plane spotting coverage from the state of Minnesota, welcome aboard to MSP Live. Great to have you on board today. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of all things MSP Airport Live. Well, I'll tell you what, today has been a fantastic winter day. You could have not asked for better weather than where we're at right now. Well, minus the temperature. Of course, I wish it's going to be...
Mike cross 30 left.
I wish it to be a little bit warmer, but we'll have to wait until later in the week before those temperatures roll around the block. There's practically no wind today. Winds have been calm for pretty much the entire time that we have been capturing the action out here.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis ground to push back through for 17.
Push through 17.
It's been an active day with takeoffs and landings on runway 30 left and right.
17, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Charlie 5, Charlie to 17, short 30 left, up 625.
Scout 3744, turn right 360, contact departure. Delta 1025, monitor tower 126.7. Goes 4262, minutes there, number 2, 1 calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Looks like we got United pushing back over there from their spot at Econ Course. You can see that Evo Blue tail in motion there for just a second.
Delta 1605, 1 calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Delta off Foxtrot, table turn left Whiskey 7, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Okay, Whiskey 7 to the ramp and monitor ground 612 Alpha 5.
Delta 1025, minutes there, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Whiskey to runway 17.
Charlie 5, cross 30 left, Whiskey to 17, Delta 1025.
Round up 2612, ready taxi to Zulu. Delta 2612, runway 17, taxi to Quebec Charlie, hold short runway 30 left. Quebec Charlie, short 30 left, Delta 2612.
United 1531, ready taxi Zulu.
United 1531, behind the Delta there, off your left wing, runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
17 via Quebec, Mike, 4 short of 30 left, United 1531.
Good at 670 Minneapolis Tower, caution with turbulence, 6.5 miles in trails on RJ, wind calm, runway 30 left, good to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
Delta 1605, turn right, heading 180, and contact departure, we'll see you. Encore 3817, Minneapolis County, push back approved, 30 right.
Push back approved, steady rate for 37.
Delta 2612, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 27, Delta 2012.
Delta 1025, there's going to be a short delay for Denver today. Releases at 44, so you can just make a left here at Yankee and then take that first spot, 170 I-SPAD, and I'll fire your sequence back on.
1025, roger that.
All right, let's take a look at our 767 that arrived from Tampa earlier today. And it'll be outbound to Detroit later. So the 767 is not a usual assignment on Delta 931 from Tampa, Florida. So usually it's 757-300 that gets the call. So it's the 753, not the 763. Here's United.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis Air traffic on a 3.5 mile final on Charlie, cross runway.
So they're going to hitch a left on taxiway Mike, and they'll ride that all the way down here,
Left, whiskey, cross.
where they will cross 30 left and join Whiskey to head to 17.
Sky with 3948, Minneapolis ground pushes approved for 17. United 1531 minutes, they're in the route, turn right, taxiway Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha 10, short of 30 left, United 1531.
So it looks like they're going to take a right-hand turn on Alpha. And I think I know why, because we've got a Delta A320 that is currently on Whiskey. So they're going to continue to keep everybody strutting their stuff to the west runway at MSP. Folks, want to give a quick reminder. Coming up this hour, we'll have Delta 160 blasting off for Amsterdam with the A330. And around 5 o'clock, we're expecting our 747 finale with UPS arriving from Louisville. So we are in for a fun end of the day today.
10 short of 30 left on Alpha 10.
United 1531, let's hold short for landing traffic.
We'll hold short 30 left, United 1531.
At 670, turn left, taxi into the signature ramp and monitor ground point higher.
Monitor ground,
United 5031 at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, continue to Whiskey, follow the Delta Airbus on the other side.
Alright, we'll follow them. We'll cross 30 left on Alpha 10, Whiskey to 17, United 1531.
Endeavor 4680, Minneapolis ground, pass behind a CRJ on Papa, running 30 right, taxi via Papa.
There we go. Steve says 170, 50 minutes out. Good to see you, Steve, today. Join our broadcast.
Delta 2612, one calm, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear to takeoff. There 4918 minutes there, one calm, runway 30 right, clear to land. United 1531, your discretion, runway 3, correction, runway 17, line up and wait.
2017, United 1531.
Before.
So, TJ, that's a good question. So the reason for the Sun Country merger, I think it was just the opportunity of building something bigger, because Sun Country had its best financials, I think, in company history as of recent. So Sun Country, they are a profitable airline heading into this merger venture with Allegiant. Not sure how things are shaking out for Allegiant, but I'll tell you what.
Runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
Certainly came as a surprise to everyone. And when Sun Country released their financials for the previous quarter before the merger was announced. Just with the yearly report to investors, they were doing actually pretty well. I guess it had people thinking, wow, you know what, they're not going to merge. They're in no position to join forces with anyone else. Turns out, it's not what happened.
United 1531, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, United 1531.
Delta 2612.
Carol Ann says, hello, everyone. Well, hello to you. Great to see you today. Glad you could join us.
Delta 1025, your discretion. You're going with
Jack, to answer your question, do I do this for a living or as a hobby? It's actually a hobby for me. So I do this on the side. I try and be regular about it, though. Just because I know you guys really like the views, you like the live looks at everything. Always happy to bring that to you out here at MSP Airport. We have a wonderful airport for plane spotting, and it certainly deserves the primetime attention it gets when we go live. Is that A330 over there? Not sure if that is going to be the chariot to Amsterdam later. For the folks aboard Delta 160 Heavy, we will certainly take a look.
United 1531, turn right.
Thanks, Lee.
0, contact departure. Yeah.
180 departure, have a good day. We'll say
Certainly do my best to try and put as much as I can into this project. Looking to do a lot here in 2026. I know everybody is. One of the big things that, you know, with the channel in particular,
4680 minutes there.
that I'm looking to do at some point, I got to take a trip somewhere. I'm really itching to get out traveling and check out someplace new, especially for spotting, which I haven't done one of those spotting trips yet. Now, I know I was kind of snooping around just to kind of see what was out there for airfare and whatnot. Since Founders Plaza is back open, I've been looking at maybe doing a trip down to DFW, down to Dallas. Now, I've been to the Metroplex before, although connecting through DFW Airport, so I never actually, you know, stepped onto Texas soil. But
2140 minutes there.
just looking at the pricing between here and Dallas-Fort Worth is actually quite relatively reasonable.
Endeavor 4680, turn right heading 340.
Not to mention all the other expenses too seem fairly obtainable.
2298 minutes there, one home, runway 30 left, go to land.
Land 30 left, 2298.
Yeah, DFW is an interesting airport to spot. I know that they have the Qantas A380.
Runway 17, line of wave, about 2 minutes in position.
All the other cargo aircraft that they see go in and out, especially on the west side of the airport. That's the side you want to be on. That's where Founders Plaza is, actually. I've had a few friends go down there. So I've also been thinking about doing Miami. And I'll tell you what, that is a wild airport to go plane spotting at.
Push clear 17, south 2840.
Just wild. But, however, it is a little on the pricey side at where the channel is right now. I don't think that that is necessarily within the cards within the near future, but in the distant future, perhaps. We'll see how things shake down. I'll tell you what.
4680, contact departure, see you later.
All right, so we had a little bit of a break in the action here, and now
Ground on core 3817, ready to taxi.
Core 3817, do you have the numbers for 30
we
left?
got some arrivals coming in. Here's American.
Negative, but we can plan with that variable rate if you're okay with that for core 3820.
Core 3817, roger, 30 right, taxi via Bravo Charlie and Papa.
Bravo Charlie Papa, on core 3817.
Endeavor 4992, monitor tower 126.7.
Fly runway heading, runway 17, click to take off, one calm. American 2140, turn right, Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9.
We'll take Delta, ground point 9, American 2140.
2140, that's from Charlotte.
Cross runway 30 left at Mike, continue via Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Mike, continue via Whiskey, says 3948.
Oh,
Ground American 2140 on Delta, gate Echo 13.
I see the Q400 in motion. Look at that, center screen.
Gives way to you, taxi via Delta to your gate.
It's such a cool aircraft. I'm happy that we get daily service with the Q400 to and from Regina, Saskatchewan. Big Poppy 21, hey, welcome aboard. Great to have you on for the first time. We have a lot of fun here from MSP Airport. We got the Q400.
Turn right on taxiway Alpha.
So they are in motion. We'll see where they head to. I think they might be doing a taxi to the north side at Concourse C, where they will load up for the trip back to Regina.
Then, runway 17, taxi
So
via
MSP
Delta,
Airport,
hold
get ready
short of
because
runway
the
30 left.
evening rush is just about to begin, or is already underway. We've got a 747 coming in tonight.
Right turn, runway 17, taxi Delta Sierra.
We'll have our cargo heavies
Runway 4.
around the 4 and 5 o'clock hours, so that's all coming up. We'll have international departures to Europe for Delta Airlines with the A330. We actually have an international arrival from Seoul with the Delta A350 that's actually less than an hour away.
Pushers approved, runway 17.
2298, turn right at taxiway Charlie, and contact ground on point 9.
Right, Charlie, ground point 90 at 2298.
Endeavor 4992, it's Alpha 10, cross runway 30
Hi,
left.
Lawrence. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope your week is already off to a good start. I know that mine is. It's been a busy start to my week,
Back in at 2298.
although in a good way.
10:47 minutes there, one's calm, runway 30 left to the land.
So Lawrence says, hi, everyone. Can't wait for the warmer weather to come out to the viewing area at the airport and see ya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the warmer weather as well. I know that later in the week, things are going to be more on the mild side. Seems that things were on the wild side, though, a couple weeks ago. Ugh, yuck. We just had some nasty Arctic temps. And there were at least a few days in which we were actually colder than Barrow, Alaska. Let that sink in for a minute. Yeah, it gets blisteringly cold up here in the winter.
Go 3948, wind calm, fly runway, heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Right turn, Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike.
2568 heavy, that's our 747 from Louisville, is now in the air. Oh, that's excellent information. Great to see that the Queen is now en route, airborne to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Well, they're passing through some inclement weather as well, too. Skirting just north of the Louisville metro area, although they're going to get hit with some rain and maybe some thunderstorms, it looks like, down there. November 627 Uniform Papa is the registration on that aircraft that has been given the assignment to fly from Louisville to Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight. Our next arrival on runway 30 left, Delta 1047 from Phoenix.
Runway 17, line up away.
.894, monitor tower 126.7.
267 for American 894.
So there we go. There's our Delta arrival.
Go 3948, turn right heading 230.
1287, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. 2249, maps ground, push approved, runway 17.
Taxi Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 22. Go 3948, contact departure. Encore 3817, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, flighting 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis Tower, engine 31 plus 1 on Delta, looking across 30 left, 12 right, or 30 left, 12 right.
Up 1047, turn right at Charlie or runway 4, contact ground, point 9.
Turn right on Charlie, contact ground point enter Delta 1047.
Engine 31 plus 1, Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 30 left.
Roger, engine 31 plus 1 on Delta, crossing 30 left.
Tower 4992, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Correct. Charlie 7 for Delta 1047.
Delta 1047, taxi via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie Papa, Delta 1047.
For 17, American 894.
Southwest 2840, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Behind the 700 off your left on Papa, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 1287, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Encore 3817, again, flighting 320 on contact departure. Have a good day.
There we go. There's our Q400. It's going off to Saskatchewan tonight. And of course, we have the 321 Neo arrive from
Via Delta Papa.
checking flight radar. Checks notes from Phoenix. Juggling a few different things at the moment. Here's American Airlines 894. It's headed to the Metroplex tonight to Dallas, Fort Worth. So they will depart off the west runway at MSP, runway 17.
Going 249, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
There was 4270 Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Country 49, monitor tower 126.7. For Doug 4, proceed Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta 27.
Okay, Mr. Call, try again. 332 affirmative, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. American 894, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Call sign Bubbles, great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Call sign Bubbles says hello from Iowa. All right. All right, so there's our next arrival. That is on final approach, and it's Sun Country.
Arrival to Alpha, departure this November.
Sun Country 382 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport.
The 2287, runway 17, line of away. The 2287, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. And 894, turn right heading 230, contact departure, good day.
230, departure, have a good one, American 894.
Apple Scout push group, 30 left. The 2249, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Charlie cross 30 left, Whiskey on Whiskey, cross runway 22, Delta 2249.
So our next arrival on the South Parallel will be Delta from Fort Myers as well. Delta 770 coming in second place behind Sun Country, which we're currently looking at, that just touched down from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. So how about it? Check that out. Well, sometimes you get that.
2415, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line of away.
Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with the A350-900 about a half hour away.
Wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2287, turn right heading 230, contact departure. 5133, taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 9er. The 2415 fighting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. The 770 turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Right turn ground point 9, Delta 770. Okay, Delta 770, clear to Charlie, going to Golf 19.
The 770 Minneapolis count, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha is
The 2415, contact departure, good night. On the 2249, flying runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
runway 8, runway 17, clear to Delta 2249. Tower number.
So there's our
Delta 398,
767.
wind calm, runway 30
That'll be
left,
outbound to Detroit. It arrived earlier from Tampa, if you folks remember. All right, RJ's letting us know that Delta 160 Heavy's transponder is on. That's our departure to Amsterdam tonight with the 330. We'll also have 152 Heavy, if it's on time,
160 heavy.
to Paris.
Roger, wait for an Airbus to pass off the right, then runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left behind the bus, Delta 160.
Oh, wow, call sign bubbles.
770
Interesting.
Roger. Delta 160 heavy, they're going to wait for you, Alpha to 30 left.
Sorry, I missed that, Delta 160.
Delta 160, they're going to wait for you to move out, so you can taxi Alpha to 30 left.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 160.
Delta 770, your discretion, you can join Bravo behind them to the gate.
Construction Bravo 15, Delta 770.
The 2249, turn right heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Right heading 230, departure Delta 2249.
Number 4637, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Turn right on Delta, ground point 9er, 40. Ground Endeavor 4637, off of runway 30 left at Delta for Alpha 2.
So there we go. There's Delta 160 Heavy.
Taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Denver 4637.
Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, 9.8.
Delta 160 Heavy, we have a problem in the back, so we're going to hold short.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 30 left, let me know when you're ready. There's nobody on final right now, traffic's approaching a 15-mile final.
Okay, hold short, 30 left,
With 3783 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 right, clear to land. 398, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
ground point 9, Delta 398.
Delta 2249, contact departure, good day.
Go to departure, Delta 2249.
Alpha Delta 398.
Correction, Bemidji 1023 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So there's Delta 160 Heavy. So they just communicated that they are having a little situation in the back of the aircraft. So hope everything is all right. So there's nobody on final. But I would imagine they are antsy to get out of here. So we also have Delta 170 Heavy that'll be making an arrival here, talking about our Delta Heavies. So Delta 170 right now looks like they're roughly a half hour away. So the aircraft, in the meantime, we'll talk about it. This A330-300 was delivered new to Delta in October of 2015. So it's not quite 11 years old. It's about 10 and a half years old. Registration November 825, November Whiskey. This aircraft powered with the GE CF680. So even though it does carry the Northwest Airlines registration suffix of November Whiskey, it is not, and I repeat, it is not a Farmer Red Tail. This is a pure Delta jet. Now, how you can tell if an A330 in Delta's fleet is ex-Northwest or not, just look at the engine choice. Northwest never would have put in an engine option for their A330 orders that included something made by General Electric. Now, according to one of the A330 pilots I talked to recently, I ran into Mr. Drew Dunwoody over at the Northwest Airlines History Center. I had a great conversation with him. Fantastic guy. He said he much prefers the GE engines. And apparently it has everything to do with how they start.
160 Heavy, roger. The 160 Heavy traffic, 12-mile final, runway 30 left, 9.8.
30 left, 9 boys, that's the 160 Heavy.
All right. Bemidji Aviation's in the house with the Metroliner.
Security 3073, caution lake turbines, departing traffic heavy A330. Wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Bemidji 1023, taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Sierra, November, cross runway 22, hold short runway 17 with me.
Whiskey, Mike, Sierra, November, cross runway 22, hold short.
There we go. You can see Delta 160 lining up with runway 30 left.
The 160 heavy, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 left, let's take off.
340, perfect, is that 30 left on 160.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 160 Heavy, now off to Amsterdam.
Delta 4791, Minneapolis, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
There's Sea Land, runway 30 left, Delta 4791.
Bemidji 1023 at November, cross runway 17, continue via Lima to West Coast.
November, cross 17, Lima, West Coast. Thanks for coming.
The 160 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 160 Heavy.
Tower, United 732, visual 30.
United 732, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, 732.
All right, next up we got Sun Country. Flight 3073 coming in from Cincinnati. It's Prime Air.
What's the gate number? 3575, taxi via Delta to the gate, monitor ground, point 9er. Integrity 3073, turn left on Mike, taxi via Mike, Sierra, November, and Lima, cross runway 17.
Alright, left here on Mike, Sierra, November, Lima, cross runway 17, Sun Country, 3073, good day.
All right, looks like we're going to get our second Mike taxi of the day. We had our Bemidji Aviation Metroliner
Climb runway
Right as
12 right.
160 Heavy
Taxi
was
via
departing to
Whiskey Golf
AMS,
Delta.
cut across the frame. So they're headed to West Cargo, as is Prime Air. Not sure if we got a wave or not. Meanwhile, here is Southwest scooting in with the 737 MAX 8.
Bus 4791, turn left on Delta, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Left on Delta, Delta gate, on the 4791.
Each liner 0 Mike Whiskey, continue via Whiskey, cross runway 4 to runway 12 right.
Continue on Whiskey, cross runway 42.
For 12 right.
12 right, 60 Mike Whiskey with you.
All right, here's United Airlines 732 from Denver.
Potential aircraft departure, Oscar now current altimeter 3034.
United 732, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta point 9er, United 732.
0 Mike Whiskey, I can offer any intersection unless you'd like full length.
Route United 732, joining Delta, going to Echo 6.
United 732, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, United 732.
Got 3847, Minneapolis ground, push approved, climb 12 left. .3847, we can do that, plan runway 17. 24 ground, push approved.
All right, folks, we're starting to get into golden hour now.
We're 660 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis.
How about it?
12 right, land of away. It'll be a couple minutes in position for wake turbulence. Opposite direction, Airbus 319 landed on 30 left.
Okay, sounds good on that. 660 Mike Whiskey, line up away, 12 right.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 160 Heavy getting airborne here just several minutes ago. I'll tell you what, that's one thing about the international departures here in the late afternoon and early evening at MSP.
34, reposition via Sierra Charlie to spot
You
11.
get spectacular lighting in conjunction with some pretty cool close-up departures. So, folks, if you're enjoying today's broadcast, be sure to give us a thumbs up. That's the easiest way to support us over at MSP Live. If you want to see more like this, hit that subscribe button so you stay notified for when we go live with more amazing views here from the viewing area at MSP. We have a lot of fun on our live shows. We'll have a lot more fun in the coming week or so because of the warmer temps that lay ahead.
Number 660 Mike Whiskey, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, heading 090, 660 Mike Whiskey.
Gordon, you do bring up an interesting observation. Yeah, big goose eggs for our wind data. There's almost no wind to speak of whatsoever.
Zero Mike Whiskey, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great day, 60 Mike Whiskey.
.3847, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Disco D, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Disco D says hi from Cardiff, capital city of Wales. All right. I'll tell you what, it's a fantastic day to go plane spotting today. Despite what the temperature may suggest, it's actually been quite nice outside. Well, it's one of the places, yeah. I mean, this is where you come to see aircraft primarily, but...
I've heard about it. I've just in the area. I thought I'm going to go down this road and see where it leads.
We picked a good night to come out and hunt for some snowies. I'll tell you what, they're going to be active.
Started over 631, on the visual 1 direct.
Delta 631, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Oh, yeah. We'll have the 747 from Louisville tonight for UPS, so it'll be nice to see that. They'll arrive from down there, they'll come back here, they'll kind of taxi right next to us here. So it'll be really cool to see that. So I'd recommend sticking around for that, at least until like 5:30. It's 4:22 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Run
70 is coming in within the next maybe under 20 minutes. So say 350 from Seoul. Those are really awesome. Like,
So from Seoul?
yep.
About 20 minutes, you say?
Maybe less than that here. They actually might be on the downwind, so that means that they're minutes out.
Delta 1471, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Who are you trying to catch?
Visual 1 to right.
It's 4627, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear left.
Visual 1 to right, go.
Half hour. Yeah, Delta is coming from Seoul, so say we catch that.
Yeah, I got my mother-in-law in the car, and every time we're out here, I'm like, oh, I hope this 747 is parked, so she can see it.
A little taxi right by here on runway 422, so you'll get a nice, yeah, you'll get a good size reference of how big that aircraft is.
Yeah.
It's so large they can't use the front taxiway to the wingspan, the size of the aircraft. Oh, and they actually put the airport around. I'll tell you what, everybody. So we actually have a change of direction here. The airport has actually been flipped around.
170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, number 3, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear left. 1471, wheels up for O'Hare at 38, time now 25 and a half. You come out of the tower, 126.7. Yesterday, 47, Minneapolis Tower, traffic about 2 miles an hour, right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right at Mike Whiskey, yesterday at 47.
So the 631, turn left, kind of ground point under.
I'm ground point 9 of 631.
So look at that, everybody. So we're going to have an arrival on runway 12 right as the airport has officially been flipped around.
Alpha Delta Quebec to the gate, Delta 6.
I'll tell you what, could not have happened at a better time.
The 2007 Alpha Tower, wind 3106, runway 12 left, clear to land. Scales 4627, turn left on Delta, contact ground point under.
The Delta ground point 9 is good.
Delta 1471, Minneapolis Star, menu route, turn right on Alpha, and Alpha 10, hold short, runway 12 right.
Turn Alpha 10 will hold short of runway 12 right, Delta 17, 1471.
All right, everybody, here is Delta 170 from Seoul, South Korea. Notable flight alert.
test cross runway 18, turn right over to Dallas 3847, wind 31006, turn left heading 140, runway 17 cleared for takeoff. Delta 170 Heavy, turn left on Able, join Alpha, got a ground for an hour.
Join Alpha, point on your Delta 170. Ground Delta
170 Heavy, that's ground. Taxi via Alpha short of Alpha 4. Appears to be occupied. Why don't you give me a call back once they figure it out?
So there we go. The airport flipped around at the perfect time for us to capture the arrival of Delta 170 Heavy in front of us on 12 right. So we had been in a mixed north flow for pretty much the entire time.
1471.
We still have a 747 on the way that'll be landing on 12 right. How about it?
So sure, the runway's just fine.
Ground Delta 170 Heavy, new gate for us, Dolphin. We have medical waiting for us.
170 Heavy, started to taxi the gate. We'll see you.
Test new gate, Delta 170.
So I'll tell you what,
7 master on the push is approved.
we are in for quite the finish tonight, aren't we, everybody? We get the 747. It'll arrive a little later than our Seoul flight.
The 2007 master on taxi via popping down to the gate.
Top of the gate, Delta 2007.
Here's 4627. What's your gate number? Here's 4627. What's the gate number? I'm pushing Bravo 16, so let's take you down there. You can taxi around them. Denver 5037, I think you're still cross channel on metering.
Delta 1819, visual 12 right.
Delta 1819, Minneapolis Tower, company Airbus, 2.5 mile final wind, variable 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 1819.
All right, so our next arrival coming in on 12 right, Delta 2526 from Baltimore, Washington International.
Okay, push approved for runway 17, Delta 1476 heavy.
Minutes afternoon wind 3305, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Well, 1028 master on the push is approved on my 17 for departure.
Approved 17, Delta 28.
All right, we'll take a look at our arrival
2526
from Baltimore.
Alpha
The X Northwest A320.
Alpha 0.9, Delta 2520.
There you go. I want to give a nice close-up of the gear touching down for you guys.
Ground up to 2526, join Alpha going to gate Charlie 5.
On 2526 map trans to be Alpha Delta Quebec to the gate.
Alpha Delta Quebec, gate Delta 2520.
So we've got a pushback going. I think our 767 to Detroit is finally ready to rock and roll. All right, so here's our incoming arrival from SJDs. We have a second look via instant replay.
We got Delta 1819, Alpha 4 for Golf 9er.
So 1819 match ground. I missed the what was the gate?
Golf 9.
G9, taxi right in. We'll see you.
See you later.
So there's our 767.
So the 1471 the wind, the 3104.
That has pushed back
Heading 140,
for
runway
Detroit.
17, cleared for takeoff.
This is Delta 1476. I think they might be doing a north side departure. We'll see where they send them. Be excellent if they were to get runway 12 right. So this aircraft arrived on our broadcasts earlier today, inbound from Tampa, in charge of Delta 931, and now it is headed to Motown, in command of Delta 1476.
Alpha Charlie on Charlie, hold short. Runway 12 right.
Got him at 2140, gate Echo 13, push off.
American 2140 Master and next time just call metering, please. That's where your paperwork lives. I'll take care of you for now. The push is approved. Runway 17. Give me a call back once you're all set to taxi.
Push approved. Quality spot on 2140.
For 4693, early call but long roll. Papa 2, all the way to Papa 2 to park. P37, you can keep rolling. That's here. Just go on the Papa 2.
So we also got Delta 10 Heavy.
1476 heavy.
That'll be departing to London Heathrow. We should expect a 5:26 p.m. departure.
Alpha and Charlie to 17 on
Slightly delayed from the scheduled 5:10 p.m. Central departure time.
Yeah, thanks.
So that particular route tonight,
1471.
flown with the A330-900neo. That's the typical assignment
Downfield, towers on 126.
on the London service.
So the 1476 heavy, you can switch her to tower 126.7. See you.
67 up to 1476 heavy today.
Based on where they're turning, I don't know. They might be departing runway 17. I would imagine that they are fairly light this evening on their way out of MSP. But again, we'll just have to see where they end up.
Endeavor 5037, you come out of the tower, 2395 the rest of the way.
So in addition to our 747, which by the way
Tower at Charlie, cross
is on time for a 5:15 p.m. arrival.
Okay, at Charlie.
Also have a A300.
Right turn whiskey, quarter cross runway 4, Delta 14767.
Delta 1028,
Okay.
Maple Tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, turn right, whiskey, cross runway 4, I don't have everybody out on final.
Charlie, cross 1, 2 right, right on whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1028.
Super 5 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, push back, approved.
Push approved, Super 5 Heavy.
Flight 4043, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Crown American 2140, taxi.
American 2140, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6. And Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Charlie 6, Charlie short, 12 right, American 2140. Super 5 Heavy, ready to go.
Super 5 Heavy, tail via Alpha.
Alpha, Super 5 Heavy.
American 2140, monitor tower, 126.7.
26.7, American 2140.
2 left, clear to take up. United Flight 272, Minneapolis ground, push back approved for 17.
Pushback approved for 17, United Flight 272.
American 2140, Minneapolis Tower, keep moving for me at Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, turn right, whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 3 mile final.
Alright, cross runway 2 to left, Charlie, and then whiskey for runway 4, American 2140.
So how about it?
Endeavor 5037, contact departure.
So they're going to go off 17 to depart to Detroit tonight. Kind of figured that was the case. They have to be on the lighter side. Again, that's a large aircraft to be operating that particular domestic service from here to Detroit, Michigan. So earlier I was just about to mention that, well, in addition to our UPS 747-800, or -8, I mean, we'll have UPS coming in from Chicago, Rockford with a A300, 55, 56 heavy, so we'll have a couple heavy arrivals. Both of which, delighted to report, are on time.
Departing heavy Boeing 767 on my 17 line up and wait.
Delta 1476 heavy.
Delta 1476 heavy, affirmative, 120.
Thank you.
Envoy now arriving from Reagan National Airport
Over the numbers of wind
in our nation's
3005,
capital of
runway
Washington,
18 right,
D.C., about to touch down on the South Parallel.
Skyless 4030 map, ground push back through to 12 left.
Boy 4043, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point enter.
Turn left and second Envoy 443.
Join Alpha, contact ground point enter, Envoy
All right, so
4043.
we'll take another
Left turn Alpha.
look at our
9
envoy arrival from Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C.
31205, runway 12 left, cleared to left.
Ground Envoy 4043, making a left turn onto Alpha. Gate is Echo 50.
Alpha 443, map of contact to the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta Envoy 40.
Any 120 departure Delta 1476 heavy.
So there we go. There's a look at the aircraft viewing area, just kind of where we're at here from MSP Airport. This is a wonderful facility if you are ever in the Twin Cities area. If you live here or just visiting, you owe it to yourself if you're an aviation buff to get down here at least once. I know our friend Peter from LA Flights has been here, absolutely loved it. Despite the fact that he got tormented by some cold and that we had the snowstorm that blew through during his stay here.
Back in 2140, runway 17, line up and wait.
So he was slightly traumatized with the bitter cold, but still had fun. I think that that's the big thing about the viewing area. You know, you're not going to have the most glamorous variety out there, but I think you trade it off with a much better atmosphere, and you're just closer to everything, and you're near the geographical center of the airport too.
Well, 2981 map star, noon wind to 3204, runway 12 right, clear to left. Delta 1028, heading 140, contact departure.
2272, rated as taxi with Oscar.
TNI 2272, runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Taxi 17 via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17, 12 right, United 2272.
Scout 4301, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Sun Country 3041, right, taxi west cargo.
Delta 1020 map ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec is verified parked in a Charlie 13. Sun Country 3041, map of ground runway 17, taxi via Lima.
17 via Lima, Sun Country 3041.
Submit 1323, map of ground behind the outbound 73, runway
UPS 2568, less than half an hour away, 26 minutes out. And our flight from Chicago, Rockford, is now on the downwind. So it's our A300, and we'll have our 747 coming up just around the bend on MSP Live. Happy to have you on board today with us. Alex Redding here with you at the viewing area. Freezing my rear end off here as we work ourselves into the evening hours from the aviation mecca of Minnesota. We have a lot of fun here at MSP Airport. We're certainly having fun today, even though that it's been on the chillier side of things. That's because there's been almost no wind. Cannot tell you how amazing that feels.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 3304, runway 12 left, clear to land.
All right, Delta 2981 from Atlanta
Sky 3987, turn right.
is now about to touch down here in just a minute.
Sky 97, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Delta 2981, turn left going Alpha, contact ground point enter.
Turn Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 2981.
Alright, Freedom's ground, hello, runway 17, taxi via, let's start on Bravo, let's taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Taxi to runway 17, so far from Bravo and Charlie, we're going to hold short of 12 right, Delta 2500.
Delta 2981, ground taxi via Alpha, the gate just passed behind company on Bravo as we taxi around.
Alpha to the gate and pass behind the traffic, Delta 2981.
2 wind 3304, runway 12 left, clear to land.
377, Minneapolis Sky. Wait for company to see Sears pass behind, and your pushback is approved.
Company behind,
Delta, correction, Delta 2980, when you get taxi straight in.
Delta 2981.
Delta 2593, remember via Alpha, short of 12 right, Charlie.
Charlie.
United 2272, Whiskey Yankee, and then you can take that first spot on the 170 ice pad. I'll get you going around 7 after.
Whiskey Yankee first spot on the 170 ice pad, United 2272.
Mitchie 1323, caution right turn for the departed Boeing 737. For now, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Target at
5556 Heavy Maps Tower, afternoon wind 3405, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
3041, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Someone's a little happy on the horn.
Silver 5537, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point enter. G1323, turn left heading 090.
Air 5537, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
2043, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, traffic will hold a position, wind 3405, runway 12 left, full left.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP Airport. Here on this Tuesday evening, we have our A300 arrival coming in from Chicago Rockford, and then Also coming up shortly, our 747 from UPS 2568 Heavy, under 20 minutes away.
Minneapolis arrival is Charlie, departure rate is pop, altimeter 3034. Delta 2593, monitor tower 126.7.
See you later.
Okay, 4301, Minneapolis tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 12 left, line up lane.
My nose is starting to run a little bit. Been out in the cold since about, I would say maybe 12 in the afternoon, right at noon. Was expecting to go live to air earlier today, but I had to take care of something real quick that required my immediate attention.
Okay, 3726, turn right.
All right, here we go. Day 300 is in the house from Chicago, Rockford.
Okay, 4301, wind 3204, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 26 Minneapolis contact via Papa. Delta 377, right 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Cross 4, left up. Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, right Whiskey, cross runway 22.
We're going to join Whiskey after crossing 12 right on Charlie, and we're also crossing runway 22, Delta 2593 to runway 17.
CBS 5556 heavy, turn right, Whiskey 7, contact ground point hour.
Whiskey 7, ground point 9, EPS 55, 56 heavy.
Gas 4301, heading 105, contact departure, see ya.
Ground EPS 55, 56 heavy, Whiskey 7 apart.
CBS 5556 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Mike Tango, cross 4, UPS 55, 56 heavy.
Denver 5020 Minneapolis tower, 3204, runway 1 to right, clear for land.
Yeah, we're going to get a mic taxi with the A300. Got a former red tail, ex-Northwest 757 slicing in front of our A300 on taxiway Whiskey. This is an outbound departure.
Cut. Pass along, we'll need a relief on that 3500 restriction.
Roger, we'll pass along. Delta 1127, that's our wind variable at 4, runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 2483, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate. Sky West 3675, that's gun, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. Endeavor 5331, that's runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 377, that's one more arrival, I'll get you going. For runway 12 left, for the land.
How about that?
Delta 2946, star 13504, runway 12 right, for the land.
Direct runway up, ramp 46.
Delta 2593, wind 340 at 4, turn left heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 135, and clear for takeoff runway 17, Delta 2593.
Endeavor 5020, turn left, Alpha 5, counter ground point enter.
Delta 5,
Endeavor 5020, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta.
Delta 377, now start traffic to Embraer 6 miles, final, runway 12 left, line up line. That's 4035, now start traffic in position, wind 3303, runway 312 left, quarter line.
There we go. Gordon bringing out the A300 emojis. The OG Airbus. The A300. You know, I think it's one of the more underrated aircrafts when you go out spotting that you can catch.
Delta 1127, turn right, counter ground point enter.
Minutes away, UPS will be arriving with the Queen.
Delta
The 747-8.
Turn left, heading 105.
Approximately 10 minutes away.
Taxi 574, Minnesota, wind 3303, runway 12 right, for the land. Delta 1127, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa. Got 3675, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 126.7,
Endeavor 5331, monitor tower 126.7.
Thank you, Peter.
2270, continue taxi via Whiskey to 17.
Continue taxi via Whiskey to 17, and please continue.
377, contact departure, good day. Delta 2946, turn left, Alpha 5, counter ground point enter.
Turn Alpha
2946.
For Delta 2946.
Just arrived from Bozeman, Montana.
Delta 2262, Minnesota, wind 3404, runway 12 right, clear to land.
5, and going to seat number Delta 4.
Delta 946, Minneapolis contact to the Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, to Delta 4 for Delta 2946.
I'll tell you what.
3681, Minneapolis County, push is approved for
The Queen is on the downwind,
Push approved for 17.
passing nearby. I'm going to jump off headset so we can swing the camera around and capture the Queen as she passes overhead.
2011, Minneapolis Airlines 3404, runway 12 left, clear to land. Goes 40, 35, turn right, Papa 4, kind of ground on point 9er. Scott 4035, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate. Sky 3675, start Mike Cross, everyone to right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, Mike, right on Whiskey. Skywest 3675.
Lever 5331, maps chart, Mike Cross, everyone to right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 2.5 on.
Mike, cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, lever 5331.
Sun Country 574, turn right, Whiskey 5, underground point 9er.
Turn,
You know, 2272, runway 17, line up and way.
Papa, wait, runway 17, 2272. That's guys 4063, visa 12.
Okay, that's 4063, mass power winds 3404, runway 12 right, for the land.
Okay, that's 4063. 574 on Whiskey, head to Philadelphia.
Like 574, Minneapolis ground taxi, the Whiskey Delta.
Delta, 574. 17, clear for takeoff, United 2272.
Taxi around the Ember.
I'll tell you what, how's that?
West of day 53, west wind 3404, runway 12
To get the
left,
mighty Queen of the Skies on the downwind.
Delta 2262, turn left, Minneapolis County, ground point 9er.
Alright, left turn, ground point 9.
So for our YouTube members, we have the 747 emojis.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
That's right. There's a slight break in the clouds off to our west. Hopefully that will
Yeah, 2272, turn right.
maintain. We are in for quite the sunset
941,
arrival.
Wind variable at 4, only 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 941.
And folks, you're just tuning in to our broadcast. Welcome to a frigid, cold Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport for plane spotting at MSP Airport live today on this Tuesday.
20, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
West active, kickoff left, 12 3675.
So the weather has warmed up a little bit here
31, runway 17, line up and wind.
over the past little bit at the end of this week.
At 4, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Oh, it's going to be great. So for those that are interested, we're looking ahead to with our next live plane spotting broadcast. Looking at Thursday.
PR 3681, runway 17, taxi to Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right, pass behind the Delta bus at Delta. 4063, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 9. Roger. 770, Minneapolis Airlines 3504, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land.
Sky 3675, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Sky 3675, good day.
Endeavor 5331, wind 3504.
All right, our next arrival
Heading 120,
on runway 12 right from Seattle, Delta 941. We'll be touching down here in just a second.
Skywest 3863, turn right, Papa 4, join Papa, contact ground point 9. Delta 10 heavy ground for wingtip clearance. We've got arriving at 7-4, which means I can't push you till they land. Attack fast. It's just be about 6 or 7 minutes. I'll call you back.
Roger, Delta 10 heavy.
Scout 363, maps contact. Should be a Papa. East cross, number 4, traffic 3 out.
Cross 1 right at Whiskey, and cross runway 4, break your 30
Delta 941, turn left. Landable, contact ground point 9.
Landable ground point 9, Delta 9.
Endeavor 5331, contact.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from the Great Pacific Northwest. Oh, did a little bounce there on the left main. Still a solid landing, however.
Delta 941, Minneapolis ground taxi, the Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 941.
United 658, Minneapolis ground pushes through for 17.
Push it through 17.
All right, everybody. The Queen of the Sky, second in line for arrival, but first we'll have a inbound from SRQ from Sarasota, Delta 2770 will lead the way.
I'll travel the tunnel, Delta 29.
Left, clear to land. Delta 2970, turn right, contact ground point 9. Delta 970, we have contact via Papa to the gate. Just find out direction, contact ground point 9.
We ain't gonna make 5, we'll get 4.
The right needs to get
All right, everybody.
Box 12 off your left there.
The featured highlight of the day is almost here. The 747 from Louisville, now about to touch down on runway 12 right.
Ground up 2770 with you going to Foxy.
CBS aircraft in Delta 2770, up this ground taxi via Alpha, and then double back on Bravo behind company on the other side of the tunnel.
Copy. Alpha, double back on Bravo exit tunnel.
Delta 2011, just continue holding short of the tunnel. I got one more arrival, a heavy 7-4. Once they taxi fast, he'll get you going.
Continue to hold short tunnel, Delta 29.
Delta 2011, actually after company on Alpha, you can taxi around the tunnel on Bravo to the gate.
After company on Alpha, we'll taxi around the Delta to the gate, Delta 29.
Skywest 3826, turn right, Papa 4, join Papa contact ground point 9. 81, wind, variable 3, turn left heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff, and 361.
Go to Alpha 4, at least, actually make it Alpha 3, turn left Alpha 3, center ground on point 9er.
Okay, left turn Alpha 3, point 9er, BPS 2568.
So 2349, Minneapolis tower, wind and variable at 3, and runway 12 left, good land. Up at 2528, Minneapolis tower, caution wake turbulence arrived, heavy 747, runway 12 right.
All right, this, of course, deserves an instant replay look.
Yeah, 658, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
17, Quebec, Mike,
Look at that.
4, short of 12 right.
Minneapolis ground, BPS 2568 heavy at Alpha 3, making the left on Alpha.
BS 2568 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right on 22.
Okay, you left onto Alpha, sorry, taking the rest of 2568.
EBS 2568 Alpha, runway 22 on 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Okay, Alpha, left onto 2, 12 right, 22.
Delta 10 heavy, wait, telegram crew, wait for the heavy 7-4 to taxi pass on Alpha. After them, your pushback is approved for 12 right.
Alright, we'll wait for the 7-4 to clear and then push approved for 12 right for Delta 10 heavy.
3681, contact departure, good day.
Departure pick at 3681, see you.
Look at that. 747
43 affirmative, taxi via Papa.
with an amazing sunset touchdown.
Minneapolis Tower, good after evening, Delta 1195, wait for visual 12 right.
Delta 1195, Amp wind variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 1195.
Here's 3921, turn right at Papa 3, no delay off, please. Traffic 2 out, underground point 9. EBS 2568 heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
So monitor 1267, 2568 heavy.
Scott Ferry 3921, maps ground taxi via Papa. .4296 map tower, wind 3403, runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 2349, turn right Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground point 9. That heavy, Roger's advising, ready to move again.
Better that, thanks.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, Delta 1732, going fine.
Thank you. Delta 2349, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Charlie 5 to the ramp.
Papa, Charlie, Delta 2240.
Delta 2528, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha and Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta, King.
That's 2568 Heavy, you're able to make the turn. Just hold short of runway 12 right at the on 22.
Yes, sir. We'll hold short of 12 right on 22. I don't know if we can quite make that turn, but we'll be ready to go.
That's 2936, the Victor 12 right.
That was right, 36 minutes, tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
That's the right around, that's
2203, turn right, Minneapolis, Hunter ground, 19. 2568 Heavy on 22 cross, runway 12 right, via 22 and Tango. Look to follow me, vehicle, Mondo, .9.
Cross 12 right on 22, make a right turn onto Tango, follow me, ETS 1568.
Via 650, Carson Delta United, 658 on Mike, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 2 out, Norderly.
Cross 12 right on Mike, right on Whiskey United, 658.
Delta 1195, turn left, when able, Hunter ground, 19.
11.9, Delta 1195. Hello, Delta 1195, Alpha 3 for Golf 22.
Delta 1193, Minneapolis, hello, Delta 1195, taxi straight up.
Right ahead, Delta 1195.
Delta 1732, turn left, Alpha 7, Santa ground, .9, good night.
Alpha 7, ground point 9, Delta 1732. Ground Delta 1732, Alpha 7, going to Fox 3.
Delta 1732, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 1732.
Wow, just stunning.
Ground Delta 10 Heavy, we're ready to push again, Golf 3.
Delta 10 Heavy, roger, your pushback is proof for 12 right.
Push proof, 12 right, Delta 10 Heavy, thank you. Left 150, clear for takeoff 17, United 615.
Sky was 4296, turn right, Papa 4, join Papa, Hunter ground, .9.
That's 4296, Minneapolis contact via Papa again.
Delta 2936, before you make the turn, what, where you parking?
Hi, Delta 2936.
2936, roger, we'll make it a right turn at Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta, Delta hold short of runway 12 right.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta, hold short of 12 right for Delta 2936.
All right.
United 658, contact departure, good night.
Over departure, 658, take care.
Delta 10 Heavy now pushing back for London Heathrow. I think that'll be our last notable departure that we will feature on the broadcast. K. Flynn, you're welcome.
Fox 9, correct?
Yes, sir, Fox 9.
Well, I'll tell you what, we really lucked out with the lighting, didn't we?
Thank you, at Delta.
It was perfect.
Runway 12 right.
Edmund Sports Fan 88, good to see you.
Ground point 9er on the other side.
Just in time for the Queen.
Delta 1 cross 1 to right, and then
I'll
Delta
bet.
to the gate with 1 on ground, then on the side, Delta 936. Push approved, 17, 40,
Hey, good evening, Thomas. Great to see you today. Yeah. Johan Klaassen saying that video, or that landing rather, deserves its own video later, and I think it certainly will get that. Hey, also, good evening, Carlos. Great to have you on board tonight. Carlos says good afternoon from Albuquerque. Super fun. Lee Harris, I would definitely agree. Certainly worth waiting for the 747.
Up port, left arm 4 cross, runway 13. Delta 2129, turn right when able, contact ground point 9er.
Delta 10 now starting up for London. I don't know if you could hear that rumble off in the distance, but those Trent 7000 engines revving up for the ride over to England tonight.
Delta 2129, Minneapolis, contact to be a pop to the gate.
Looks like we're not the only broadcaster out here today.
Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alpha, cleared across 22 for runway 12 right, Delta 10 Heavy.
All right, so it sounds like Delta 10 Heavy ready to get on the move. Be very careful about putting expensive camera equipment on that tripod on that table. That's a nice Sockler Flowtech tripod is what that is.
Runway 4043, runway 17, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
17 via Delta, hold short 1.
Look at that. There's a nice fancy piece of kit. Those are expensive tripods, too. They are amazing filmmaking tools. Also, check that out as well. There's a full-size broadcast camera. Oh, there you go. I would assume that they're out here with a news outlet gathering some what's called B-roll or supplementary footage for a news story that will air. Not sure exactly what it is.
Envoy 4043 behind the heavy from your left. Super 8, Sylvia, Quebec. Minneapolis Tower, good evening. Winds 3204 for runway 3. I'm sorry, runway 12 right. Clear to land.
12 right.
Runway 4043, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, runway 4043.
Envoy 4043, Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta cross, 12 right, right whiskey, cross runway 4, runway 4043.
Denver 5159, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3203, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So Delta 10 making its way over to runway 12 right for departure tonight.
Tower Scout 4114, 10 miles out from the visual 13.
That's 4114, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final Airbus, traffic will hold in position, caution lake turbulence, departing heavy Airbus, wind 3303, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Scout 4114.
Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6.5 mile finals, member, runway 12 right, line of point, winds 3303.
12 right, line up and wait, Delta 10 heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 behind the CRJ, wind 3203, runway 12 left, clear to land. Turn left, join Alpha, and contact ground point 9.
Join Alpha point 9, good night, Delta 2877. 2877, join an Alpha for Delta 3.
Delta 2877, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2877.
A27 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, is an invert, wind 3203, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Super 6, Minneapolis ground, reposition via Delta or short runway 30 right. Super 6, my mistake, yep, Delta short of runway 10.
Delta 10, heavy turn left, heading 105, and contact departure, good flight.
Left turn 105, order departure, Delta 10, have a good night.
Endeavor 5159, pop into the gate, monitor ground point honor.
All right, everybody. So we are almost to the end here. Of course, we're going to take a look at our runway recap for tonight.
14, turn left at Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate, monitor ground point honor.
Alpha 7, Alpha Delta, Quebec, monitor point 9er, Scout 4114.
So I'll tell you what, we had quite the show today. There are a lot more catches that we could speak of as well, but these are just some of the ones that stuck out in my mind.
1858, turn right at Papa 3, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Bravo to Gulf 2, monitor ground point honor.
All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and take a look at our runway recap for tonight. We'll tell you what, today was certainly filled with some highlights, including the equipment up gauge. Delta Airlines coming in from Tampa, Florida, would depart later in the evening for Detroit, Michigan. Then, of course, we had Delta 160 Heavy depart to AMS with the mighty A330-300. Delta 170 also paid us a visit from Seoul, South Korea, touching down in the evening skies The A350 is always a highlight here from MSP Airport. And then looks like we got a double dose of Delta 160 Heavy in there. But it is worth a second look. Those 330s, they are magnificent aircraft, are they?
Super 6 Minneapolis Tower, Delta cross, runway 12 right, continue via Delta Quebec.
Taking a look at our A350 arrival again from Seoul, South Korea. This, I'll tell you what, the 350s always deserve a second replay, don't they?
Turn left, taxi Alpha Delta to the gate, monitor ground 100.
Then first we had UPS from Chicago, Rockford as well pay us a visit. So the A300, a very underrated wide-body aircraft. This actually would arrive ahead of our UPS 747-8, which would be the star of tonight's broadcast. So after our A300 got in from Chicago, Rockford, oh yeah, the Queen of the Skies paying us a visit. We expect a lot more 747 ops here from MSP Airport in the coming weeks, with the MD-11s officially retired and gone from the fleet. Then, of course, our finale for tonight, Delta 10 off to London Heathrow with the A330-900neo as the sun dipped below the horizon. And I'll tell you what, our departure to London had quite the roar. Those Trent engines really made some racket as that aircraft got airborne tonight. So there you go. There's our spotting recap for tonight. So everybody, we're going to take a look at our upcoming weather forecast. Tomorrow it's supposed to be really nice, up to 22. Thursday we are expected to be above freezing, so that we more than likely are going to go live on Thursday. Friday, not available for me, unfortunately. Possibly looking at Saturday and Monday next week. So certainly another reason to stay subscribed so you stay notified. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm starting to freeze. You can tell my speech is a little bit off because it's cold. Well, it's all part of spotting out here from Minnesota in the wintertime. Always enjoy it nonetheless. And, of course, want to take the time to let you know real quick that our live plane spotting is presented in part by Jet Set Shirts. Thanks so much, Jet Set Shirts and Erico Link, for sponsoring your home for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Check out the link below to get yourself some AvGeek swag. And by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. So visit dgpilot.com or the link below to get all the latest model aircraft collectibles, an amazing assortment of Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear and guides, so much more. It's all there. It's all for you at dgpilot.com. Well, everybody, we've reached that time of the broadcast for us to say goodbye. Looking to go live here shortly, in about a couple of days from now, give or take. Depending on my schedule at hand, we should be back in short order with another edition of Live Plane Spotting from MSP International Airport. This has been a live plane spotting presentation on MSP Airport Live of Twin Cities Plane Spotting. For an outstanding team of mods and Alex Redding, good night, everybody, from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you very soon, everybody. Take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.